Neko. What? What? Okay, I don't know what happened there. I do not know what the heck happened there. There. Did I like not even go live, or did it like did I randomly go live and then not go live? Ugh. Great start. Ugh. Had late because of freaking paperwork and then this. God. Anyways, welcome everyone to more Golden Warfare or Kill by Lith Edition. We continue our drowning in supports and the progression of Chapter 13, aka the Rim Filler. Get to randomly go offline. Wonderful! God, that was so effing weird. But regardless, we're here, we're back. And let's mute me. And whoop. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. So, right. Where the hell was I? Other than my controller still being a piece of garbage, apparently. Alright, so Claude. Oh wow, Claude is actually done. He is actually completely really done. And Hilda is waiting for Dorothea. Yeah, so that's cool. Holst, if I'm not mistaken, is completely done. Lauren, which we'll find out in a bit. Lauren's, I think you're waiting on somebody. Oh, you know, you're waiting for me to go back to Azure Gleam. That's right. That's what you're waiting on. Okay. Raphael and Marianne need to get some supports done, as well as Raphael and Ash. So that's a thing. Ignatz is needing Leone. Read into that however much you want. Lysithia is Leone. Of course there's multiples with Leone. Marianne and Yuri I still need to finish up, as well as Marianne Bernadetta. And Leone. Oh my god. Okay, Marianne. I guess we could do Marianne and Bernie, and then do Marianne and... Marianne and Bernie, just to get that going. Take a drink from my massive water bottle.
Hey, this is...
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Whatever.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Excellent. That takes care of that B support. Raphael, you were working on Marianne. So I guess I'll do Raphael and Ash.
Hunger is the true enemy.
They're both neutral, but I'll take it. Because I really want that effect.
Solid, solid.
Thanks for the tasty meal. Next time, I'm looking forward to something even better.
Eating outside like this.
Come
Alright.
back whenever you're hungry.
Next up, Ignatz. Well, Ignatz is the first one
Hunger
and
is the true
Leone,
enemy.
so we'll go ahead and get weapon durability loss down. Ignatz and Leone are both neutral. Perfect.
Who you eat with is
Thanks. It's great not having to put up with an empty stomach.
Okay.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Lysithea is next. And Lysithea is gonna wait. Okay. I guess now we can check Holst. Holst is done. Lindhart. Leone. Constance. Okay. Alright.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Lindhart and Coco. Got it. Lindhart. Whoop. God damn it. Lindhart and Coco.
Yeah, the flavor.
What have I done to deserve this? I mean, thank you.
Very well. If it pleases you to serve me so, then I will deign to join you for this meal.
Jeez, don't
Come
sound
back
too
whenever you're
overly
hungry.
enthusiastic.
Hunger is the
As
Come
to
back
Coco.
whenever you're hungry.
Sheesh. Alright. I guess Petra's next for us to check. Petra is done until I go back to Scarlet Blaze. Yuri! Marianne. Okay, Yuri is done until I go back to Azure Gleam. That kinda sucks, actually, but there it is. Bolty! Done until I go back to Scarlet Blaze, by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. And Happy. I could keep going with Shamir. That works. Okay, so Happy and Shamir
Hunger
is
is
the
the
last
true
one.
enemy.
Greatly Phil's Awakening. Start battle. Happy and Shamir. Come on! Oh my god.
Solid.
And again, it's only the A button that's fucking up.
Wait, for me?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, so we got all of the effects that I can get.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Therefore, let's see how many support conversations I'm knocking out. Oh, definitely not Raphael and Ash yet.
Mess hall food is just the best.
You're really piling up the plates there, Raphael. You must have been extra hungry.
Yeah, I was just out exercising. Food always tastes best after a long workout.
You should tell the chefs how much you enjoyed it. I'm sure they'd be pleased.
Will do. You know, I opened an inn myself, and I've been doing the cooking there. Except, I've never gotten a compliment from a customer. Not even once.
So they didn't like it? I wonder why.
I guess it just didn't taste very good. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about cooking, so I had a pretty rough time in the kitchen.
In that case, why don't we work on it together? You may not have as many chances to cook here, but I bet we can still find opportunities to hone your skills. Believe me, one of the best feelings in the world is having someone tell you they enjoyed a meal you created.
Hold on. You're gonna train me? You're the best, Ash!
We'll get started right away. First, let's see you make something so I can get a feel for your skill level.
Well, how's it taste?
Well, it's not bad necessarily, but a huge pile of meat isn't really a meal. It's just meat.
Wait, you want something more than that? To each his own, I guess.
If you're going to focus on one ingredient, you have to work on your seasonings. This just tastes like a slab of bacon wrapped around a salt lick. Also, try using some vegetables for a garnish, if nothing else. A little splash of color will make your dishes more appealing to the eye.
Huh. I never thought about how food looked.
That's something my father always used to say. If flavor is king, appearance is the royal court. He's actually the one who taught me that adding some color with vegetables will make things taste better, too.
Well, I guess I could jam a cucumber in there or something, if you think it'd help.
You can't just jam things in without thinking about it, Raphael. You have to prepare them first, then arrange them in a way that's pleasing to the eye. Every ingredient requires careful preparation in order to bring out its true flavor.
Okay. I think I get it.
For example, try seasoning the meat with some herbs, then boil your vegetables to remove the bitterness. After that, fan them out on the platter and...
Wait, hang on. I boil the bitterness out of the herbs, then flour the season? But which season? Fall? Spring? This is way harder than just throwing a hunk of beef on a plate.
Deep breaths, Raphael. You can do this. And since this whole training thing was my idea, I promise to stick it out to the very end.
Thanks, Ash. With your help, I'm gonna make grub that'll have folks licking their plates.
Okay. Cool. Alright, Ignatz and Leone. The one and only conversation they have.
Yeah. Nice job, Leone. That's one of the biggest deer I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's gonna make for a fine feast. Well, let's start breaking it down and...
Well, what's wrong?
Ignatz, there's only one arrow in this deer.
Hey, you're right. That's weird. I thought both of us hit the mark, but I guess not.
These arrows are all standard issue, so there's no way to tell which one of us fired the kill shot. Well, my arrow felt great when I let it fly, so I think it's safe to assume this is mine.
Maybe. It didn't penetrate very deep, so it might actually be mine. I can't draw my bow back as far as you, you know. But, I mean, it could easily be yours too. I don't actually know for sure.
It's true that it's not too deep, and you do have great aim. Nope, it's mine. Has to be. The shot just felt too good when I let it go.
I guess one of us could have hit a different deer. Although, I haven't actually seen any others.
Doesn't matter. Pull the arrow out while I get ready to hang and skin it.
Okay, sure. Huh? Hang on, there's something in... Ah.
Hurry up, Big Knots. We've got to hang it and drain it before the blood congeals.
Leone, look! I found the other arrow!
Well, someone seems delighted. Where was it?
In the deer. There was a shadowed arrowhead inside the wound, and after I dug around a bit, I also found splintered fragments of a shaft.
Wait, so the first arrow hit the deer, and then the second one hit in the exact same place?
Sure seems that way. That would also explain why the arrow we found was so shallow.
Wow, that's seriously impressive.
Yeah. We weren't off by so much as an inch.
This is great news. I was so certain I'd hit the deer, but then I started doubting myself. I think it would have broken my brain if I was wrong.
I worried I was losing my touch, too.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
I know, right? That's too funny.
Honestly, you're such a crack shot, it would have been strange if you missed from that distance.
And no one hunts better than you, Leone.
Doesn't matter if we're hunting deer or trading blows on the battlefield. There's no one I'd rather have at my side than you.
Same here. Now, let's take care of this deer so we can start that feast.
I like that one. Plus for that, it for the Ignatz Leone support. Alright. Lindhart and Constance.
Linhart, you skipped the War Council meeting again. If you have any pride at all as a noble, it would behoove you to start acting like one.
I have pride. Some, at least. But speaking of noble comportment, we both already betrayed the Empire. Is there any need to be overly focused on details?
Your tongue cuts like 1,000 sharpened blades. Nonetheless, I did what was required for survival. My dream of regaining my family status would be forever lost were I to perish, and I cannot permit such a thing to come to pass. All I do is for the sake of House Nouvelle's revival.
That's lovely and all, but
It is not lovely.
as the tale goes, House Nouvelle had passed down the crest of Macule for many generations.
Cease your endless yammering and listen to me.
So I am forced to wonder why it is that you, a legitimate heir to the family, do not possess said crest. What's more, in its place you have the crest of Noah, who was one of the 4 apostles. Has your house stymied and deceived imperial investigations for generations? And if so, how?
If you aren't going to listen to me, I refuse to even entertain answering that question.
Well, I've grown tired of speaking, so we'll have to continue this another time. Good night.
Wait, no, I'll answer you. Just don't treat me like dirt trodden underfoot.
Then, by all means. Perhaps in the course of explanation, something of use to House Nouvelle's restoration will crop up.
I would like that very much. Well then. To be frank, it is said that Saint Noah is an ancestor of House Nouvelle. The saint feared her crest, already rare even in her time, could prove a source of utter calamity. As such, she forged a magic that tricked Crest investigation devices and aided her descendants.
Fascinating. And is there anything else regarding Saint Noah?
Your disdain is palpable. Now, does any of that sound of use to restoring my house or not?
I cannot say. I must hear the rest first.
You realize it would be bothersome in the extreme if I told you everything and none of it was helpful, yes? If you wish to hear more, I must have a guarantee it will provide something I can use.
What a bother.
Yeah, I know that. I had a feeling Lindhart, especially considering my stream is apparently on slideshow. I'm actually going to turn it up a bit and shift it to quality to try and fix all of this. No. Ugh, okay. Ugh. So now, oh, sorry for the jump cut at those watching on YouTube, but better for me to discover the goddamn slideshow now than, you know, at the end of the session. Anyways. Let's get the first conversation between Marianne and Bernadette out of the way. It's just weird, if I'm honest.
Hey, so... Oh, go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say. No, you can go first, Bernadetta.
Wow.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start. I saw a lovely white butterfly in the mess hall this morning. Oh, but while the wings and body were both white, its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful.
I saw one just like that at the stables.
You saw one too?
Yes, its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold.
I wonder if it was the same butterfly I saw. That would be something, huh?
Yes, it would be a most lovely coincidence. Well, I guess it's my turn. This morning I awoke earlier than usual and... Well, since I had extra time, I climbed a small hill and looked out over the landscape.
You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery?
Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking. It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry, I can't put it into words very well.
Wow, I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I can manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day.
Oh dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did.
No, it's alright, really. And actually...
Yes, Bernadetta?
Well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone. I'm rather awful at speaking to other people myself. So this has been somewhat strange for me as well.
Yeah. So, I was thinking it might be nice if we could chat again sometime. What do you think?
That would be delightful.
Oh, thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time. Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books, the doll I'm knitting, carnivorous plants.
You talked about those today as well.
Yeah, but there are lots of different kinds. Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
That was actually kind of wholesome. I like that. Alright. Now... yeah, I guess I can get Raphael.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ellen Ash continued. Because why not, you know?
Counting on you both.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. Okay,
We all
actually,
must do our
we
fair
finished Ignatz and Leon. So next up is... Wait. Is Ignatz done? Until I go to another one? Yeah, he is done until I go to Azure Gleam. Him again. Okay. I guess I can do Lysithea and Leone. That works.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'll select Lysithea.
Counting on you both.
Very well.
That's
Sure, I
typical
can
for
help.
Dawn. Broken Lance in her end. Does that a lot. Yay,
We all must
Lysithea
do
and
our fair
Leone
share.
at sea. He support, good. Alright. Guess I'll continue with the Lindhart Constance
Care to
one.
make yourself useful?
Excellent.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. Right. Bernadetta and Marianne. Oh, Bernie is on this one. There we go.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. And I guess. Oh, Yuri and Marianne. Right. I was working on Happy and Shamir. Alright.
Care to make yourself useful?
Happy and Shamir to finish this off. Nope. I know that game, piss off.
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something.
I always get the job done. And I'm thorough.
Yay.
We all must do our fair
Okay. Now that we've dealt with all that. Oh, right. I didn't do this one. Do I want to bother to just put it on the list? You know what? No. Let's just get on with it. Because, you know, that's kind of what, the playthrough where we actually recruit Violet is going to be for. Oh, God, the Scarlet Blaze one is going to be so dumb.
Everyone, the Middle Frank Opera Company is at the town up the road. We have to get there quick.
Wow, really?
Unfitting music.
I never imagined they'd come all this way.
Wait a minute. What are they doing here? Don't they have their own opera house in the Imperial capital?
Apparently, they came to put on some shows after you signed that pact, like as a token of friendship between the Empire and Leicester. But now, the performers and their guards have volunteered to fight the bandits. They're working together with the local soldiers to protect the town.
You're telling me that a bunch of Imperial opera singers just up and decided to fight for the Federation?
Well, the Middle Frank Opera Company does have quite a few passionate supporters. Though it's likely more accurate to call them obsessed fans who go wild for their superstar divas. I'd bet those fans are more than willing to go out and play soldier themselves as well.
I had no idea the opera could get people so worked up. But they're not going to be able to handle these bandits.
I heard they're fighting as best they can, but the battle's not going their way. Please, Your Majesty, we have to save them.
Yeah, Your Claudness. I want to help those opera folks too.
Your Claudness.
Sister's gonna be so excited when I tell her I met them.
Oh my God.
What are you all being so formal for? Oh, I get it. This is all about meeting those famous singers. I swear, no matter how grim things get, you never let it get to you, huh? Not that it's a bad thing. All right, I guess we're gonna go beat down some bandits. Better not keep those divas waiting.
What? That scene was just... What the hell am I even watching? Let's just persuade Dorothy and get this over with. Yeah, we'll do seal the back route. I don't even know what to say to that. I honestly don't. Alright.
Oh, me? And Lawrence will replace you with Bernie.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes! Yes, I do. Go say Dorothea. God damn it.
Rescuing the townspeople is our top priority, and we need to help the volunteer soldiers too. Also, if you see any suspicious types lurking among the bandits, they might be those who slither in the dark. Be careful.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Is that Professor Hanneman? We have to save him!
evacuees are gathering here. On my honor as a noble, I will protect them.
Is anyone there? We need help!
I heard a voice crying out for help. Let's give our nobles if they do not aid the common folk.
It's not over. Ah, so you've come to my rescue. Thank you. Things were getting a bit out of hand.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, that was certainly close. I am much obliged for your assistance. Have you seen Manuela? She dashed off in pursuit of the bandit leader. Who are you? Why are you chasing me?
I'm not going to let you steal from such vulnerable people. Stop, thief!
Professor Manuela's going after their leader. We gotta help her.
Of course.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
Out of the way! Stop right there! I'll never abide. Stealing from innocent people.
We could send soldiers to block the bandits' retreat. That should hold them up for a while.
Really?
Thank you. Oh, that was too close.
What?
Some of them perished, but at least we saved a few souls.
All right, go stop those bandits. Don't let them take off with the stolen loot.
Hi, Dorothea.
Please, lend us a hand. The opera troupe can't hold out much longer.
Dorothea, wait right there. I will not allow those vile criminals to lay a hand on you.
What? No, I'm not him. You've got the wrong... Fine, have it your way.
Wow, am I glad to see you. Now take care of these cowardly villains.
Go to hell, Floro.
Limb from limb. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me there.
Oh, the fact that Pilardo is one of the worst characters in the history of fucking Fire Emblem.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Is he the real one? Don't let him get away!
I think you've got a handle on everything here. I'll go tend to the injured.
Why?
sake, this is not what we agreed to, so open up right now!
If his comrades abandoned him, then he got what he deserved. Finish him off.
Too easy.
Amazing, as I've come to expect from you.
We could get across if we lowered the drawbridge.
Yeah, I get it.
Wait,
Piss
I'm
off.
just passing merchant. I'm not here. Just worth a try.
No, it really wasn't. Fucking diary, Pilardo. Seriously.
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
I'm honestly sick of Pilardo. I really am.
I think I remember him. He's a merchant who used to visit Garreg Mach.
Please, someone help me!
Metaday, really?
Kill that man and strip his bones of whatever you can find.
Speaking of the worst Fire Emblem characters,
The south side of town is damaged as well. Let's get over there at once. There's still some people who've been left behind. We have to rescue them. Yes, we must help before it is too late.
Why would anyone do something so horrible? You've got to get exactly what you deserve.
Save your breath. You'll need to scream as I tear your limbs from your body.
Here it comes! You're done!
I owe you my life. Thank you.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
There's no way this guy's their ringleader. Now, where could those pesky slitherers be? Now we've got a demonic beast on our hands. The fun never stops, does it?
The town cannot sustain any more damage. Take the beast down.
I don't feel so good. Is the enemy's weapon poisoned?
oh no.
Dorothea's been poisoned? That isn't good. We need to get her to the evacuee shelter on the double.
I'm so glad they're all right.
I too. There's a drawbridge on the eastern side. Let's use that to help Dorothea escape.
Thank you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
My word, it seems Claude was right to be concerned.
Have to be careful. Thanks.
Bring it down!
It's got some pretty big muscles. But I've handled bigger.
Not a problem. I've got that.
Yep.
Must be cautious.
I survived. Thank you. I won't forget the debt I owe you all.
We can skip take a
If
break.
you want to repay us, you'll need to heal up first. We'll talk more once we've taken care of the bandits.
This is a rather rare poison. But don't worry, Dorothea. You're in good hands.
Keep it up.
Yeah, this is probably the end of this thing. Yeah, absolutely. But you want to know what pisses me off the most about Metade? He's a fucking waste of Todd Habercorn's talents.
And it looks like the town scraped by as
I
should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait.
Ah. Oh, great! And I'm gonna have to actually find the
My
Dark
name
Mages.
is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
So yay, I get to do this the long way. And try to do it in 4 minutes. Fun.
There they are.
Looks like they finally slithered into the light. Those are the masterminds. Kill them all.
For once, I actually
Fresh enemy
agree with
soldiers
your
are
idea.
attacking the shelter.
Oh no, come on, really?
Aha! So they've come. I swear on the pride of Lester, I will defend this place.
Bring it down.
Okay, good. I can just go kill Solon quick and be done with it.
Okay, we took care of that bizarre wall. Now all that's left is to put an end to Solon.
You're done.
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
He escaped! We almost had him.
Hey, at least we got the situation in town under control. Great job, everyone.
Gone in a flash. Just like 3 years ago.
Was that dark magic? If he's got spells like that in his back pocket, I don't know how we'll ever catch him.
We finally found him again, but I still couldn't get any information out of him.
I wasn't able to get any answers either.
What did you want to ask him?
I have questions about what was done to my body. He and his associates performed horrible rituals on me, blood experiments. And because of what they did, my lifespan has been drastically shortened.
Lysithea.
The experiments took a great toll on my body and left me with a burden that eats away at my longevity. Tomas, or rather Solon, I thought he might know a way to reverse that.
I had no idea. We can't let him get away next time.
If we're not able to catch him, then I'd rather we kill him. At least then, he'd never be able to perform those atrocious experiments ever again.
I hear you, and I won't forget it.
I have a feeling we'll face him again someday. And when we do...
We won't let him beat us.
Solon looked surprised when he saw your powers. It was like he recognized something. I just don't know what.
Maybe it wasn't about me. Maybe it was about you.
What's the difference? Our destinies are one and the same. But if he does know me as you suggest, then it stands to reason that I would know him as well. Which is certainly possible, though I have no memory of meeting him before.
You think this means we really are connected to those who slither in the dark?
It's too soon to say, but I suspect we'll find our answer in due time. So long as the truth is what you really desire.
I won't let myself stop.
Come on. Oh my god, this fucking controller. This freaking Cold Steel 1 all over again. Ugh. Yay, we got Dorothy and her team.
Solon may have escaped, but I am pleased that we were able to rescue the songstresses from the opera company.
We didn't come out here just to save a few opera stars, Lawrence. We came to protect the town. Besides, those stars just ended up being Dorothea and Professor Manuela.
Just? You could at least try to sound more excited, Your Majesty. That's hardly a way to greet someone you haven't seen in years.
Sorry, no offense. I've never seen you two light up the stage, so to me, you're just kinda you.
Well then, we'll have to remedy that. As soon as this war is over, we'll invite all of you to see us perform. If the opera company's still standing, that is.
Alright, let's get down to business. I suspect the kingdom's getting ready to move in response to our retreat. I think it's time we head back to Deirdre and find out as much as we can about what they're planning.
Your Majesty, pardon the intrusion, but I must speak with you immediately.
You're with the Imperial Army, right? What's going on?
I was sent by the Emperor of Adrestia herself, Your Majesty. She formally requests that the Federation dispatch reinforcements to her position.
Edelgard wants us to back her up? I was under the impression she had the Western Front under control.
Correct.
Whoops.
The
God
Emperor
damn it.
is currently at
Wait. If she's asking us for help, Then I bet she's not in Western Fodlan at all.
Correct. The Emperor is currently at Garrick Mach, preparing for an imminent assault by the armies of the Kingdom and the Church.
Huh. Can't say I saw that one coming. All right, tell Edelgard we're on our way.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We just got back from Ferdiad, and now we're heading to Garrick Mach? Never a moment's rest, huh?
Note plus.
Ah,
if our
God
next
damn
battle's
it.
at Garrick, no time for it, I'm afraid. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost, and the end of the war will slip even further away. Plus, if our next battle's at Garrick Mach, there's a chance Rhea will be there.
Ah, come on. Ah. Okay.
Golden Wildfire.
I'm just gonna stop trying to hit
a
A.
symbol of the past. Claude's swift military actions save Ordelia territory from immediate danger. However, the Empire's situation has drastically changed. The Kingdom and Central Church are closing in on Garrick Mach, placing Edelgard at a disadvantage. After receiving a request for aid, the Federation army rushes to the scene.
Wonder if
Edelgard requesting reinforcements from us. This is not a matter that we can respond to lightly.
Why? It seems pretty straightforward to me.
Hilda, do you truly believe that Edelgard would so readily put herself in our debt had she any other choice? That does not sound like the Edelgard I know. She prefers her debts flow in the opposite direction.
Huh. Sounds like you two have something in common.
I will not deny it. In fact, that is precisely what gives me such insight into her current predicament. Make no mistake, the situation must be dire if she feels we are her best option. Simply put, were we to refuse her, it may well lead to her downfall.
What are you getting at, Lawrence? You've got a real dark glint in your eye.
The Empire's regime revolves entirely around its current emperor. If Adrestia were to lose her, it would collapse like a house of cards.
I see what you mean. At this point, there's no one in the Imperial line who could realistically inherit the throne.
In other words, if we abandon Edelgard in her hour of need, the Empire will fall right along with her. Not an argument I expected from someone as self-righteous as you, Lawrence. That sounds more like...
You, honestly.
It actually sounds like you, Claude.
It totally does. And he wouldn't even bat an eye as he said it.
It certainly does sound like him. Oh, I'm sorry.
And Claude wouldn't even tell his own allies what was going on until it happened.
Yep.
Hey, that's ancient history. Nowadays, we all plot our schemes together. We're doing it right now.
I guess that's true. Although, maybe that means we're all turning into Claude a bit. How else do you explain what's happened to Lawrence?
The idea that I am somehow emulating Claude is preposterous. I am merely proposing what I believe to be the best course of action for Lester.
We can debate whether or not we've all become mini Claudes later. For now, let's hear what the king himself thinks we should do.
A battle between the Empire and the Knights of Seiros, with us being the factor that could turn the tides. We've been here before, haven't we? Last time I chose to sacrifice Randolph in order to ensure our victory. And because I did, we lost Judith to the Ashen Demon. I don't want to make that mistake again. This time, we're going to rush to Garrick Mach, wipe out the Central Church's forces, and take down Rhea herself. That's the plan that will put an end to this war with as little bloodshed as possible. That makes it the best option we have. Yes, we're effectively rescuing Edelgard. But hey, we could do worse than having an emperor in our debt.
If that is what you deem best, you will hear no objections from me.
Yes, I find the plan satisfactory.
I got no complaints either. Let's get going.
Sounds like we're all in agreement on this one.
Just give the word, Your Majesty.
Right. We march on Garreg Mach to rescue the Imperial Army. Prepare to move out immediately.
Alright. Oh, great. More multi-sections. Yay! Ugh. Alright.
Will this work?
What if we do this instead?
Will this...
Here's what I had in mind. I've got this under control.
One step at a time.
Sure. More supports. Ugh, there it is. There it is. There's the Courtney and Lysithea supports. Oh, let's get them Leonie Marianne supported all the way.
Can't believe I didn't catch anything. Guess it's just that kind of day.
Oh, hello, Leonie.
Hey, Marianne. Where are you off to?
Nowhere. I mean, I'm just on my way back from the stables. And you?
Coming back from the world's lousiest hunting trip. I didn't even find a single track. And it's the first time I've been hunting in a while, too. Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, that's too bad. But what is that you're holding?
Oh, this? Just some weeds. Felt bad coming back completely empty-handed. I figured I could use some to fill up my meal, so I went and gathered them. Also grabbed some medicinal herbs while I was at it.
Is that yellow flower edible too?
No, not at all. It's not poisonous, but it's really bitter. It's one of my favorite flowers, though. They're so pretty, don't you think? I saw some blooming and just had to pick one.
Yes, it's beautiful. All those tiny blossoms blooming from it. It seems almost heroic. Merely looking at it gives me the strength to continue living for another day, no matter what obstacles may come.
Can't say I've ever given it quite that much thought. Tell you what, why don't you take it?
Are you sure? After you went and picked it...
Hey, it's just a flower. It's yours.
Thank you. No, I'll feel bad keeping this lovely flower all to myself. Maybe I can put it in a bouquet and place it in the mess hall for everyone to enjoy.
You're always so thoughtful, Marianne.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's something, all right. But speaking of flowers, are there any you want me to keep an eye out for? I can pick whatever you like next time I go hunting.
Well, perhaps some mountain gooseberry?
The little green berries, right? Oh man, I love those. You can boil them up into jam, but I usually just eat the suckers by the handful wherever I find them.
Yes, I was thinking they'd be perfect to feed the birds.
Wait, you're giving them to birds?
I'll eat them too, together with the birds. But there's something you have to watch out for.
You mean the thorns, right? You're pretty knowledgeable about those little guys. Have you picked them before yourself?
No, but the birds told me all about them.
The birds told you. Marianne, you actually made a joke. I love it.
No, it's not... Well, I'm glad it made you happy.
That one's alright. At least we knocked it out, so that's good. Alright, let's get these Claude supports dealt with, finally.
Hey there, how's my favorite mercenary?
The enemy's practically on our doorstep, but you're still taking the time to check on me?
Why not? I'll never be too busy to check on you.
Haha, very funny. So what, you're just being nice?
Not exactly. You didn't get a chance to learn anything even after you met Solon, did you? Yeah, we never got closure after our fight against those who slither in the dark. But now we have to turn our attention to the Central Church. I figured even you might have trouble moving on from that one.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about it. Who am I, really? It's like the answer is dangling right in front of me, but I just can't reach it.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help you with that.
Don't apologize. It's clear what the priority is right now, even to me. We need to put an end to the church as soon as possible so we can end this war.
You're right. The longer Folded remains in turmoil, the more likely it is they'll try something again. We need this war to be over so we're not left vulnerable.
And that means more work for you. I'm fine, see? Now go be important.
All right. But one more thing before I go. This war is going to end, but our fight with those who slither in the dark won't be over when it does. As long as they keep plotting, we'll keep going after them. I'll need your help with that from here on out. Got it?
Of course. You can count on me.
And if it so happens that we do eventually find out who you really are, just know that you'll still be the same person to me. You'll always be you. Remember that.
Thanks, Claude. Same goes for you. Whether you're the leader of the Lester Alliance, the King, or even the Almiran...
Oh, keep it down. We're not talking about that part yet.
Okay. That one was kind of cool.
Claude, there's something I need to discuss with you.
Sure, but keep it short. I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Jesus.
Are you making light of how I usually respond to your requests?
Hey, don't be like that. It's just a joke. We can talk for hours if you want. I've got all the time in the world.
There's no need. I'm simply passing on a message from my father.
Count Ordelia, huh? Go ahead. I'm all ears. I guess it's no surprise he has a word or two to say to the king. I mean, first the Imperial invasion, now all this unrest sweeping across the land. None of this would have happened if I'd just kept a closer eye on those who slither in the dark.
Hold on. I think you have the wrong idea. My father doesn't want to complain to you. He'd actually like to thank you for bringing the fight with the kingdom to an end, and for rushing to quell the chaos in our territories. He also said he's willing to offer his full cooperation with any of your Majesty's policy proposals. All you need to do is say the word.
I appreciate that. His broad-mindedness has always proven a great help.
Then consider my message delivered. But please,
don't put more of a burden on him than necessary. Anxiety has tormented his mind for years now, and he's recently started finding his body less and less willing to cooperate with his brain.
So I've heard. Don't worry, I won't ask any more of him than what's absolutely essential.
Thanks, Claude. I'll do the work of 100 others in my father's place.
Hey, slow down there. You already do too much as it is. Piling more on top of that is just gonna crush you.
And yet, I need to do it all the same. I can't let myself fall behind the other Lester nobles. Most importantly, I need to put an end to this war, so I can start thinking about how to bring peace and stability back to House Ordelia's territory.
I get where you're coming from, but everyone needs a break now and then. Your body's probably screaming at you to get some rest.
I'm all right. While it's true my lifespan is slated to be short, it's not like I'm gonna just drop dead out of the blue. I'm just as healthy as I've ever been, I assure you.
You look fine enough, sure. But there's something lingering beneath the surface weighing you down, isn't there? Something the rest of us can't see. Your body's bound to give out if you keep pushing your limits without taking some time to recuperate.
But...
Listen, my Cynthia, I want this war to end just as fast as you do. And once it does, I'm going to settle the score with those who slither in the dark. In other words, it's in your best interest to stick with me. So consider this an order from your king. Stop fighting like you don't have a tomorrow to live for. I mean, I'm still going to need plenty of help once the war is over. I can't have you kicking the bucket before the real fun starts, okay?
Understood. If it's an order from His Majesty himself, I guess I don't have much of a choice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Does she really understand, though? At any rate, I'd better put this war to bed as soon as possible.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We got through it in one piece. Not gonna forget.
I think it's making sense.
Only Thorn.
Hey, I'm getting better.
This better not be. That should come in.
My only accomplishment was to hold you back.
I didn't think I could get it.
This will help every...
Prowess means nothing.
There. Are we done now? Not that there's any point in.
I bet this'll come in.
Hey, it's how...
This should come in here.
Still better than training on my own.
Not gonna forget that.
Glad I haven't. Can't wait to.
I'll put this to good.
I am capable.
Hey, I'm...
Time to work you into shape.
Will this make me strong? Let's...
I forgot I was muted. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Whoops. I did not mean to shift Ash's class. God damn it. I'll have to shift it back. Anyways, yeah. I'm just going through all of this trying to get the classes unlocked.
Will this make me...
Okay. I need advanced steals.
Can't wait to see how you do.
So, yeah.
I carry a little of
The only real other thing I was saying, honestly, was just as how much I'm happy that I've gotten so much of both of the supports done, because the supports are the big thing.
Hope to see you again soon.
All right.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Every chapter
I'll do whatever.
I will gain a few classes, but for the most part, yeah. This is this is gonna be a slow unlock
I
process.
doubt this. It's hard to feel bright.
I do like the coloring on Coco's armor for those.
I doubt this.
Okay, and come on, don't do that.
Changing up my style.
I've gotten ahead of me. Huh. I see. I've gotten ahead of you. That's interesting. Alright.
Well, this is...
Okay. Is that it? Oh, there's a few more. I have one more. I have one more advanced seal.
I just
Okay, well, Bernie doesn't need any more advanced seals. I actually wonder... Okay. So, Ignatz needs one, Leone needs one, and Lindhart needs one. So, there's 3 that I'll need to use, that I'll be using the next time the shop restocks. Alright. Now I think I can safely go ahead and do that.
Another trick up the...
I'll put this to...
Only thorns.
I bet this'll...
Just gotta let my muscles...
Even a mule will look...
I didn't know I could do that.
This should come in handy.
I'll remember this.
Nice. Okay. Oh, now Happy's got a couple of... is in need of a couple of advanced seals. Next. Alright. And... I was sure there was at least one more. Now Claude needs one. Alright. So Priest is next for you. Alright.
Oh, look at that.
I bet this'll come in handy.
You literally just got to chapter 12. Okay, in my defense,
Power that matters.
I am like blazing through because I'm just like I've gotten to the point now where I'm just like, okay, let's get on with this. I got better things to do. I'm just gonna Vanguard whistle everything and be done with it. In fact, the only reason I'm bothering with all the training and supports and everything is just to knock them out of the way so I never have to worry about them again. Alright.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Can actually bother with some? Alright. Who's got ones I can bother with? Shamir. Because Mortal Savant. Alright. Let's unlock Mortal Savant for her then.
Down.
There. Alright. So yeah, that's it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And of course, more supports have been unlocked. Well, this knocks the Ash support out for Raphael, so that's good.
What's up, Raphael?
There you are, Ash. Here, sit down.
Okay.
Now, eat up.
Hey, this is the dish I was teaching you before.
Raphael, did you make this yourself?
I sure did. So grab a shovel and dig in, because it's all yours.
I've got to say, it looks a lot more appetizing than before. Plus, it smells fantastic. All right, let's see what we've got. That was delicious. You used just the right amount of salt, which really brought out the flavor of the herbs.
Hey, you were right. It really does feel great to hear someone say that. I practiced seasoning and putting things on the plate and all that stuff, just like you said. Oh, and I had some of the soldiers do a bit of taste testing for me. It sure was rough at first, but I think I've definitely improved.
You certainly have. I had no idea you were working so hard on this.
That's because I was sneaky. I only wanted you to try it once I knew it was perfect. You worked so hard to teach me. I just had to pay you back somehow.
Raphael, You know my father used to run a restaurant, right? Well, this is the dish he was famous for.
You're not talking about Lord Lenato, are you?
No, my birth father. He took ill and died a long time ago. I told you what he said about flavor and appearance because he always used to say it to me. And this tastes just like what he used to make. I've tried for years to get the same flavor, but I couldn't do it. Honestly, I never thought I'd taste it again.
Come on. Eating through tears is no way to enjoy a meal. Good food should make you smile, not cry.
Sorry, Raphael. Guess I got lost in the past there for a second. But you're right. Good food should make people smile. And everything tastes even better when you're sharing it with a room full of smiling people.
Wait, in that case, that's it! I'm making a new rule when I get back to the inn. You gotta smile when you eat good food.
That'll be good for the cook and the customers alike.
I knew you'd agree. Eating's supposed to be a celebration. So whenever you get a hankering for my cooking again, just say the word, Ash.
Thanks, Raphael. And I'll be sure to eat it with a smile.
Okay, cool. That was nice. And let's also finish off with the Marianne and Bernadetta support. Just knocking out a whole bunch of them.
Your painting is brilliant, Marianne. Oh, it's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
Oh, you really think so?
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on a horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
And right back to the silence.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
I look forward to it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
That sounds wonderful.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
It is a promise indeed.
I've always found that statement, that idea funny. But that was a surprisingly sweet and amazing support. So definitely a story plus for that one. That one was nice. Okay. Is that it? Am I done? Okay. Well, I'm not technically done, am I? Still working on Hilda and Dorothea now. And then I should also check. Okay, there's none there. Raphael. So I guess Raphael's the next one to work on with Marianne.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So there's that. Ah, no, I did not mean to do that. Ah, rage. Ash is pretty much done. I think Bernie is pretty much done. The only one left would be Happy, so it really doesn't matter. Okay. In that case, I'll just leave it. Alright.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. I'm just gonna start working on moving everybody up to level 70. So Hubert will go to 64 for no reason.
My potential is so much greater.
There.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. So Hilda and Dorothea, and then Raphael and Marianne. We'll start there. Hilda and Dorothea.
Hunger is the true enemy.
And Raphael and Marianne. So whichever one I see first, this is the one I will do. And it turns out it is Raphael and Marianne. Alright.
I'm surprised you know.
Thanks for...
Go.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hilda and Dorothea, perfect. And then the rest, I really don't care.
Hey, this is...
This is my favorite.
Oh, yes. This is...
I do like that Dorothea is more confident in the foods she likes, as opposed to in Three Houses, where she was just like, I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure. It's just like, really? Why are you not sure?
For me?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright.
Wait, for me?
For me? You shouldn't have.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Sure.
Hey, this is...
Doesn't a meal made by a friend always taste better?
Agreed. Maybe I'll treat you to something myself next time. I'm quite the skilled cook, if I may say.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I think... Okay. Doesn't even matter. I just want that effect.
Yeah, the flavor...
Ugh.
Thanks. This surprise pleases me.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, did I get all the effects? I got all the effects, okay.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
So, still working on Hilda and Dorothea. And still working on Raphael and Marianne. So those are the two I'll focus on for Chore Master. Alright.
Care to make yourself useful?
Hilda and Dorothea. Perfect.
We all must do our fair share.
Yep.
Care to make yourself useful?
And I might as well just finish this last thing off. Nope, she's not neutral with it. Which means I'm gonna need Raphael to be the neutral one. There we go.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Alright, Hilda and Dorothea. And yeah, I'll probably be putting Dorothea into the battles in place of Bernie.
It's nice to feel the breeze on your skin every once in a while.
Hey there, Hildy. How nice to run into you.
Didn't know she had a nickname for Hilda.
So, what brings you here?
I had a craving for tea, so I came out here to pick some herbs.
Tea, huh? I might have to get in on that. Hey, is that a new bracelet? It's different from the one you wore yesterday, right?
Oh, this? Yes, a fan of mine gave it to me. She looked up to me as a songstress before she became a soldier, and by sheer coincidence, we ended up assigned to the same army. The fact that she still supports me even now makes me happier than I can say.
Yeah, getting a gift from a supportive fan must be a pretty great feeling. Looks valuable, too. She must really like you.
Yes, it is rather nice, isn't it?
Wish I had a big fancy bracelet I could swing around.
You wear all sorts of accessories, don't you, Hildy? Also makeup and the like. Why, there's no one better in the whole army when it comes to such things.
If that bar was any lower, it'd be rolling on the floor. Most folks here don't give fashion a second thought. Still, I like to make my own accessories based on current trends.
You make them yourself? That's amazing! Oh, and speaking of recent trends, I hear plants are the latest and greatest thing. Not flowers, mind, but complicated patterns such as ivy and vines.
That's right. I've been sort of obsessed with them lately. But the more elaborate I make them, the more delicate they are. I think a bracelet made like that would break too easily.
Ah, you have such dexterous fingers, Hildy.
That's sweet, but seriously, I'm not much of a craftswoman. Anyway, not to super abruptly change the subject, but what kind of makeup do you use? Are you all about the latest fashions, or do you tend to go more traditional?
Generally, I try to use those that are reputed to be good for the body. They say some cosmetics are actually quite unhealthy, which worries me.
I know what you mean, and you tend to not find out until it's way too late. I want to stay cute forever, so I've got to watch out for stuff like that and protect my skin.
So true. But say, how about we continue this chat over some tea?
Are you kidding? I'd sit here and talk to you until the cows come home.
That's a nice one. But there's still one more to go. Alright. Oh, wait. One more thing I gotta do. Because, yeah. Go, all three of them are over here. Aelgard may need our help, but we don't actually have to answer a call. I don't know what the right decision is. Lawrence, do you seriously have no opinion on the subject? It does not particularly matter to me. Though if we were to betray her trust, we will likely face consequences sooner or later. Then why did you even suggest betraying her in the first place? Because eliminating the Emperor who started the war is one way to ensure it ends. Therefore, I've decided the option was worth considering. Ah! God damn this A button. My own preference would be to save her. Edelgard was a fellow classmate, after all. You do realize that applies to Dimitri, too, right? Man, I sure do miss their academy days. I remember the mock battle. Even Courtney joined in on the fun. Ah, that's right. And afterwards, at the banquet, everyone celebrated together, regardless of house. We had nothing but praise for each other back then. Maybe I'm naive for thinking this way, but I still don't see them as truly our enemies. Yeah. Honestly, that's how it should be. But this story doesn't get that, but whatever.
Well, if you're sure, I promise I'll take good care of it.
I did this in the wrong chapter.
It means a lot to me.
God, that nose, that close up, oof. Okay, first and foremost, let's go fix Ash's class. Back to Bow Knight. And we'll just leave that be. Should probably check my abilities while I'm at it. Especially if there's going to be ones that are upgrades. Did you not gain any strength boosts? No, you didn't. Huh, that's weird. Oh, wait. Hang on. Whoops. Yeah, I could have sworn I had gotten a speed thing. Okay. Alright, so now that we've dealt with all that, now we can finally move on. Huh. Alright. Under the protection of the golden deer. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. And what lies within. I should probably do these at some point. But I'll probably do them on the... when we actually go to the true route. Alright. Then there's a bonus mission. Effective attacks are nullified. Okay. Cool. We're just gonna get all this out of the way. And, yep, of course there's a cutscene.
Hey, thanks for your help back there.
What did I do?
You helped get everyone on the same page. I appreciated the backup.
It would have ended up like that, even if I didn't say a word. Like I said, we're all turning into you.
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about that. But if it's true, then you probably deserve the credit. You've done a lot to keep our little team unified.
I don't know if I've really done all that much. If anyone should be grateful, it's me. If I ended up on someone else's side, I'm sure people would have gotten all suspicious about my powers. They'd probably think I was their enemy. But here, I'm just part of the team. You all really make me feel like I belong.
I get that. I felt like an outsider my entire life. But our friends are a pretty open-minded bunch. They even accepted Nadera with open arms. That's exactly the sort of world I dream of. A world where nobody is branded an outsider. Where anyone and everyone is welcome.
Life would be a whole lot easier if that's really what Fodlan was like.
But the church preaches a very different vision. They use social status to justify prejudice, and have no tolerance for those who come from anywhere else, or who don't believe in their teachings. There's good there too, of course, but I want to wipe the slate clean and start over. It's ambitious, to be sure, but can I count on you to continue fighting by my side? To help me make my dream a reality?
As a friend, right? Of course. At least until the war's over.
Wait, that's it? You're just gonna up and leave as soon as the fighting's done?
Who knows?
Alright, I'll leave it for now. But don't think you're off the hook. We'll pick this up again when the time comes. Anyway, we should press on. I'm sure Edelgard is awaiting our arrival with bated breath.
Yeah. Let's get going, because I just want this over with.
Greetings.
Hey.
Increase support points. Well, we all know who I'm doing that with.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, I'll take Master Seals. I'll also take territory. What's up, Big Nuts? Increase recovery. Yeah, okay, cool.
I see.
Her Majesty's healers. Finally, we can get over to Garrick Mach. Obviously, we're gonna do the contest of strength because I want the class S levels more than anything.
Right. Let's see.
Dispatch combat engineers. Doesn't even matter. Alliance sniper full aside. Fuck it. Because it'll give me an excuse to finally replace.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
The fight starts now.
Ugh.
I'll do what I've gotta do. That's it.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'm dragging the others down.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Go away, Bonite.
You shall pay for this, you hear? Here it comes! You're done!
Peace awaits us. I know it does.
Uh-huh. Honestly, the Scarlet Blaze path is the most peaceful I've seen so far. Which is hilariously ironic. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Ah, yes. I can finish this off while I'm here. Oh my god. This fucking A button. And that doesn't know how to pick a frickin' sensitivity and stick to it.
That should have gone far better with me here.
This will help everyone.
Can't wait.
I'll put this to...
This should come in.
Constant Keeper. Of all the pointless crap. Oh my god! Fuck off! God, you're seeing that, right? How it was just like, nope, I'm gonna multi-hit. It's like, fuck off! god.
I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
Alright.
Not gonna forget this.
I had this.
Oh, Matt.
Hope this is good. Only Thorn.
I am capable.
Prowess.
Okay. Oh my god. Fuck off already, game. Or, not the game. I keep misdoing that. I keep mistaking it. It's like, fuck off, controller. I swear to God, the Joy-Cons are the most fragile fucking controllers I have ever had. And I mean that sincerely. Alright, Assassin next.
Time to work you into shape.
Apparently I am allowed to gain another one. Ah, Mortal Savant for Bernie. That makes sense.
I just want to go.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Of course there's another support. Why wouldn't there be? Lysithian Leone. Alright, let's knock another one out. This is session
Rivens,
what?
Leone, you're alive! I thought you went and kicked the bucket!
And I'm equally surprised to find you on the right side of the dirt. Still hunting for treasure while arrows rain down around you?
Sorry for the lag, I'm checking something.
I saw you speaking with a churlish-looking man near the gate earlier, Leone.
What, him? Oh, he's just a mercenary I met a while back.
29.
I see. Given his filthy appearance, I thought he might be a wild bandit.
Not hardly. Although, if I'm being honest, he's more of a scavenger than a mercenary.
A scavenger?
Exactly. See, folks like him go to battlefields and loot anything worth a bit of coin that's lying around. Noble folk call them midden men, but that's a pretty lousy nickname.
I've heard tales of such people, but...
Yeah, they live in a different world from you and me. Honestly, you could probably live the rest of your life and never run into another one.
I had no idea.
Hey, don't look so glum. There's nothing wrong with not knowing about that kind of life.
Except that I wish to know more about commoners. But in order to do so, I would need to speak with all manner of different people. Leone, may I ask you something? I once read something that has stayed with me, and I wonder if you might confirm it.
Sure, hit me.
Well, one particular book stated that the cookies and cakes eaten by commoners are not sweet. But then another book claimed that commoners do not actually eat desserts at all. So, do they not eat sweets? Or are the sweets they prefer simply not honeyed?
Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I ate plenty of treats as a kid that weren't sweet at all.
I can't even imagine.
There's no way for most commoners to afford the sweets that nobles enjoy. So instead, we eat unsweetened treats. Might be better to call them snacks, really.
Commoner snacks?
They're probably different from what you're used to. They're hard, dry, and look kind of plain. Anyway, you make a rough dough out of whatever grains you have lying around and fry it up. It's basic, but it's filling.
So if I were to become a commoner, I would also eat these snacks. I'd never eat sweet candy again.
Well, not every commoner is forced to live on snacks. I bet you could get your hands on sweets if you were a merchant or an artisan or something. But anyway, you're a noble. Why are you worried?
I'm sorry. It was merely a hypothetical. Thank you, Leonie. You were very helpful.
Was I? Huh. Well, if you've got any other questions, feel free to fire away. Oh, and for the record, the kids in my village were always happy with whatever snacks we could get. They were simple, sure, but also good in a weird way. You should try them sometime.
A simple taste, is it? Intriguing. Maybe I should try making one of these snacks and see if Leonie wants to eat it with me.
Sorry, it was as I was listening to that, I was doing some calculations, and yeah, it's gonna be a pain. Anyways, so that's another one knocked out. Yay! All right. Okay, we're almost done with Hilda and Dorothea, so that's good.
Excuse me. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
There it is. So that's the last of Hilda's supports. Oh, thank goodness. That's all I gotta say to that. And one more time for both Raphael and Marianne. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Come on.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. That means we can finally knock out... Actually, is this gonna knock out Raphael for supports? Actually, it is. So this will knock out Raphael completely when it comes to supports. Oh, thank goodness on that. Because that means yet another character that's just done.
Hey there, Marianne. What's up?
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable. When I asked what was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
If we could get her back to the stable, I could examine her and provide medication, but...
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
Yes, but, how exactly?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
But I highly doubt she'll be willing to get into the cart given her current state.
Ah, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart. And here we go.
Thank you very much, Raphael. I gave her medicine, so she should feel much better soon. It seems she wants to thank you as well.
No, you don't need to be thanking me, horsey. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles. So, what was wrong with her tummy, anyway?
I fear she made a snack of some rotten fruit.
Oof, that's rough.
She's always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid. Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
She was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Like what?
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Goodness me. And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Nope. Oh, before the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm really hungry.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
Hey, if you want a strong stomach, all you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape. First you do 1,000 crunches, give or take. Then you wolf down as much meat as you can handle. Do that, and you'll have an iron stomach in no time. Give it a few days, and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's a proper training regimen for a horse.
No.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
But I'm sure she still very much appreciates your desire to help Raphael.
Oh, what'd she say now?
Yes, I see. Apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
See? She does want to work out. Come on, Marianne. The three of us are going running. 50 wind sprints around the field. Let's go!
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
That was nice and wholesome. This always seems to happen when I get deep into one of these routes. It's actually one of the reasons I'm glad I'm knocking so many characters off of the needs to unlock supports list. Like, Ignatz is pretty much done. Well, like, for this round, Ignatz is done, Lysithia's done. Ugh, it's crazy. Speaking of being done, let's knock Hilda and Dorothy out, finally.
Yeah, something's still not quite right here. Maybe the chest decoration is a little lonely? There's no way this accessory is good enough to sell in its current state.
Something wrong, Hildy?
Hey, Dorothea. Yeah, I'm actually trying to make a necklace, but it's not going well. I just can't shake that feeling. It's, I don't know, missing a little something, I guess. Anyway, I was just mulling over what I should do about it.
Oh, so this is one of your handmade accessories. I've wanted to see one for so long. Might I offer an opinion?
Oh, absolutely! Give me the brutal truth. I can handle it.
This is fine workmanship. Much more elaborate than the goods you can buy off a common tinker. Ah, the chain is patterned after a vine. Yes, I see. Forgive an amateurish opinion, but what if you were to add some leaves under this floral decoration? If there were a pattern that bridged the flower and the vines, that might lend it the special something you feel like you're missing.
You know what? That just might do it. Yeah! I think you're really onto something there, Dorothea. Thanks a million. I'll give it a shot.
I'm glad I could help.
Oh, but now I'm going to come to you whenever I'm in a pickle about how to fix an accessory, you know.
I would be delighted. Say,
do you have any interest in actually selling the items you make?
Huh? Wait, you think I could sell them?
As I said earlier, you rarely see goods of this quality. They could, for example, be used by an opera troupe.
Like the Middle Franc Opera Company?
Exactly. Stage costumes use all manner of accessories and ornamentations, you know. And once they're seen in such a setting, nobles from near and far will be clamoring to buy them.
Dorothea, I love you. I'm so happy I could scream. Actually, maybe we could keep the spirit of our newfound cooperation going. See, someday I actually want to open a school for craftspeople who make accessories like mine. And since you used to work at the opera company, maybe you could help me with the whole businessy side of things. I mean, opera people are pretty good with accessories and stuff, right? So, what do you think?
That's wonderful, Hildy. Oh, what ideas you think of! There are few jobs retired opera members can get, which was always a source of worry for the company. So let's definitely return to this conversation in the near future, all right?
Oh, I am so glad I met you, Dorothea.
That was a good sport. That was damn good. All right. I guess we should go grab some supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
All right. Let's finish this off. Let's get on with it. Actually, one last thing before I end this.
Time to work you into shape.
I want to keep leveling Hubie up.
My potential is... Great things await.
Okay.
Can't wait to see how.
Don't mind me just working on getting characters up to level 70.
Well, how'd it go?
So the next one is Sightseer. 50 expeditions. Smooth Talker, which is perfecting 10 of them. Battalion hiring. Could do that. Oh wow. Oh, that's 12. Okay, never mind. I thought I was like 2 away from that. But no. Okay. Every sword type weapon, I'm only missing 2. I'm still missing Blute Gain and Sutra's Mystery, and then that'll get that. Topographer's done. Oh yeah, meeting conditions, which, yeah, 50 extra quests. $200 different quests at S rank. 6 side quests away from having done all of them, apparently. That is to complete Golden Wildfire. That's gonna have to wait. Need 25 more abilities. And then, yeah, there we go. I just need one more character to be at level 70. And then I'll get that one.
Any
Nice.
result's a good result.
Alright. To the war map. Let's finally bring this chapter to an end. Salvation. Honestly, I just want Golden Wildfire to be over with so I can get the work on the other shit. Because there's like 3 more things I have to do before this whole
situation is
string.
grim. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Ceros have the monastery completely surrounded.
And Rhea?
She's here. Looks like she's commanding the Knights of Ceros herself.
With her leading the charge, the Knights' morale must be through the roof. Looks like your guess was right on the mark, Lawrence.
Indeed. If anything, Edelgard's predicament is even more dire than I imagined.
If you're sure you want to rescue her, we'll have to move quickly, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's go, everyone. Time to save the day.
Alright. Alright. Her Majesty's healers. Might as well grab that. I'll have to forego the full Assad. Alright. Let's get this over with.
I owe you one. Honestly, it almost feels like you held back till I needed help.
Far be it for me to say that you're wrong. Being owed a favor by the Emperor herself is...
Well then, I guess we can call it even. But don't close your ledger just yet, Claude.
My quill is at the ready, Edelgard. Call in all the favors you want. Ready, you guys? It's time we show them just what Lester can do in a fight!
I will go ahead.
That was a good. That was good. It's nice to get a damn good scene. Even after all the crap we've put up with, we've been putting up with
Had to put
lately.
a stop to Dimitri and Rhea. I am counting on your support, Claude.
Well, we've come this far. We're not about to stop now.
Callistian catapults.
The enemy forces are too great. But I can at least serve as a decoy for Her Majesty.
Monica is in danger. Do not worry about me. You must attend to her.
Too many jackasses. Get out of the way.
We've come to rescue you. Are you all right?
You have my thanks. Now let us push back the enemy. Where is California? Don't tell me you fled. Anything You saved my life. Thank you, friends of Her Majesty.
I so desperately want to flee, but I can't very well do that with Her Majesty here.
So that's the Empire's Minister of Religious Affairs. He heads up the Southern Church now. If he's in trouble, we should go help.
Oh, thank you. Is Her Majesty all right? Do tell her I've been fighting valiantly.
Sure, you've been, Count Rarley.
I'm alive. I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Whoops. Some enemies slipped out of the stronghold. We gotta take them down before they do something.
For you. Alright, that's for you. Let's just not bother with all that.
We did it! That should take care of all the enemy commanders around here.
My blood compels
I'm
me.
not a child.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Now, set it aflame as we planned. This opportunity will not escape us.
Of course you're gonna be doing that. Wait, I've never dealt with Blaze before? If you're in an area that's burning, you will take damage. However, Blaze aimed from an ally, you will not take damage.
They are burning Garrett Mach. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
Ah, yes, the old set it on fire strategy. We should put that out before things get messy.
I think we've got some combat engineers on standby. Maybe they could deal with all this fire stuff?
All right, engineers, you're up. Don't let them start another fire.
What? The wall collapsed. Did someone intentionally do this?
Ah, fuck.
Our path is blocked? We need to find another route and catch up with Edelgard.
Hi, Ingrid. You gonna die this time too?
There you are, Edelgard. Your life is mine. Here it comes.
That positioning could have been better.
You're done.
Edelgard is under attack. We must defend her.
Ah, crap. Okay. I'll go this way then.
Here it comes. You're done.
Hello, Ingrid.
Still improving.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
Stay out of my way. Actually, this is perfect. Now I can avenge the Margrave as well. Adrestia, Lester. None of this would have happened if it weren't for you.
Piss off or die, Ingrid. At this point, I don't give a fuck which.
Excellent. Continue defending the Emperor.
It's not over.
Ah, again?
Ugh, there's no way through.
There she is. Ignite the flames once more. They will know how deeply our rage burns.
Well, it seems the enemy attacked them. We won't be setting any more fires.
Good.
Well, they were unlikely to fall for the same trick twice. Time for our next plan.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is another Solon on Scarlet Blaze scenario. I get the feeling I would normally be cut off. go. To-do.
Dimitri's most loyal retainer. I must be getting closer.
As long as I stand, you will not lay a finger on His Majesty. I won't give up till I'm healed, no matter what.
Go away, to-do.
I would sooner fight to the end, but that would bring great pain to His Majesty.
Now eliminate Dimitri and force the kingdom troops to retreat.
I'll just take this while I'm at it.
We have gained control of Garreg Mach's entrance. I'll take up position here and stop the enemy from invading.
I cannot allow you to do this alone, Your Majesty. Please, permit me to fight alongside you.
I've long
Where the
awaited
fuck's
this
Hubert
day.
in all this anyway?
Your tyranny ends here.
Oh, this is not good. We can't let Edelgard die.
We must seize this opportunity while the kingdom's army is engaged. Quickly, capture the front gate of the monastery.
Oh, of course.
I should have known she wouldn't let this opportunity slip by.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's. Don't worry, I won't.
Not a problem.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Get on over to Garreg Mach.
She popped up out of nowhere. Is there another secret path we don't know about?
The Kingdom Cavalry and the Church are launching an attack on our stronghold.
Attack as one.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
no reason to hold back before the enemy of the Margrave and my people.
Right. But on the other hand, it'd really make my day if you withdrew. No?
Garreg is certainly a strategic location, but is it truly essential to the kingdom?
Perhaps. If we control this land, we will be in a better position to ward off your invasions. Yes.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us!
If it's my head you're after, you'll have to risk your own to take it.
Stop Dimitri with everything you've got. Hold nothing back.
When you think such feeble attacks kill me.
Thank goodness. We defended the strongholds.
At this rate, they'll overrun the monastery.
So, you've chosen to side with Edelgard. I am disappointed in you, Claude. You're done!
No hard feelings, Rhea. I'm just determined to see what the world would be like without you.
Your Majesty, King Claude, I cannot hold out any longer. I require assistance.
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in, by ending your life. Garreg is our church's most sacred site. We must reclaim it. You shall face retribution for violating this sacred ground.
This is our chance to take out the Archbishop. We must not let it pass us by.
Only a little more, and Garreg will be mine again. Seems the opportunity has slipped through our fingers. But we shall return. And next time you will not be so fortunate.
We managed to hold out, but Rhea got away.
And once again, Rhea's attitude is fuck anyone that I beat my enemy.
So, the time has come. Very well. Turn your horses around. All troops are to withdraw.
And just like that, a full retreat? Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Atone at once!
Okay! Yeah, that is... part of me saw that coming.
The time has come for my revenge. Prepare yourself!
The Ashen Demon. Now we must deal with an even more formidable foe.
You're done!
We're not winning this thing unless we take out the Ashen Demon.
At last, the Ashen Demon has appeared. Now is our chance to settle the score.
I'm on it. I won't lose this time.
We're gonna need that power of yours to win. You got this.
Strong. I've got a little something of my own. This time,
Might as well.
No one can take you. You shall be punished for murdering the sire of my vessel.
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kinda empty. What if all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was another way we could have solved all this? Sorry, I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself, too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Same here, friend.
That was a good map. I'm not gonna lie. Did I jot down a note about Rhea? That's actually a good question. I did. I think that I have sufficient proof that I can safely just be like, yeah, no, Rhea is a story negative. I'm actually kind of getting... I'm kind of sick of Rhea's ego. So, there. Alright, so there we go. We killed Violet. Oh, hey, we got that one. Cool. We just need Blute Gang, and then I have all the heroes' relics. Cool.
Thank you, Claude. I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, we really saved your skin. Though I'm sure you would have preferred to have us in your debt instead. Must really chafe having the shoe on the other foot.
And what is that supposed to mean? If all you plan to do is mock me, then perhaps I'll not honor the debt after all.
Hey, it was just a joke. Just something Lawrence said. Nothing for your Imperial Majesty to worry about. Jokes aside, do you have a minute? Eager as I am to get back out there and chase down our enemies, we need to talk.
If you insist. What is it?
Right now, the Federation and the Empire are fighting together against the Kingdom. But honestly, I have no desire to see Fargus in ruins. I'm only after the Central Church.
At this point, though, wouldn't you say the two are one and the same?
I'm not so sure. When Dimitri decided to grant sanctuary to the Central Church, he really wasn't in any position to refuse. If he had, the chaos that ensued would have torn Fargus apart. But what if things are adding up differently now? It's clear the war will drag on so long as he continues to shelter them. Besides, the Federation's Eastern Church and the Empire's Southern Church are both operating independent of Rhea's influence. The Central Church must be looking like a pretty heavy burden to Dimitri right about now. And hey, it's not like the Kingdom wouldn't still have the Western Church.
Perhaps, but the Archbishop has far more influence in Fargus than anywhere else. Even if Dimitri has changed his mind, I doubt those around him would be open to the idea. The fact remains that the kingdom has yet to show any sign of severing ties with the Central Church. They stand beside them even now.
This is just a theory. Well, actually, it's more like wild speculation. But what if the reason Dimitri tried to take Garrick Mach was because he wanted to distance himself from the Church? By facilitating Rhea's return to Garrick Mach, he could be trying to set the stage to break away.
That's an interesting theory. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Not really, but that's the impression I got when I saw Dimitri on the battlefield. To be honest, it didn't even occur to me before now. We were so determined to take down Rhea in that battle, we never spared a thought for Dimitri's motivations.
I see. Had it occurred to you sooner, you would have had quite the decision to make. About whether to leave me for dead, I mean. After all, if the Central Church was really leaving the kingdom to return here, abandoning me would have been the expedient choice.
Oh, come on, Edelgard. Sure, we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean I want you dead.
I'm happy to hear you say that, even if it is a lie.
You wound me. It's the honest truth, from the bottom of my heart.
So you say. No matter, you should continue to do as you see fit. And I will do all I can to bring this war to an end.
Sounds like a plan. Let's end this war. Right now, that's all that matters.
I will pursue the kingdom's army westward, conquer Aryan Road, and take control of Fargus.
And I'll go north after the Knights of Seros. I'll defeat Rhea and dissolve the Central Church.
Let us hope the paths we walk continue side by side.
And don't forget that you owe me for today, Edelgard. If our paths do collide, I'll expect to see that debt repaid.
Okay.
Golden Wildfire. Field of Beginnings. The Federation successfully aids the Imperial Army, and together they pursue the Kingdom and Church forces. However, Claude's sole aim is to eliminate Archbishop Rhea. While Edelgard contends with the Royal Army, Claude and his forces go after the Church. In their pursuit, they arrive at the Tailtean Plains, where Seros and Nemesis battled long ago.
Okay. Cool.
It's not much further to Kingdom territory. Once we've crossed the border, we'll march through the Tailtean Plains and make our way to Ferdiad.
The plains of Tailtean are the largest in all of Fargus. As I recall, they're also where a well-known battle took place long ago.
We're going by land instead of sea this time, huh? I have to admit, I prefer it this way.
We may have taken a wild little detour, but we're finally back to marching on the Kingdom capital.
Claude, are you sure it would not be prudent to ask the Imperial Army for assistance? They certainly owe us after that last battle.
The Imperial Army is pursuing the Kingdom Army westwards. They're well on their way to Aryan Road. Most of the Kingdom's forces have gathered in the west as well. Rhea and her troops are the only ones who fled north.
I don't get it. Sure, it makes sense for the Kingdom to reinforce their position on the Western Front. They're losing ground there after all. But is the King of Fargus really abandoning the defense of his capital city and the Church?
I can't claim to know what his intentions are, but I suspect Dimitri's decided to leave the rest to me.
What's that supposed to mean? What in the world could the king of an enemy territory trust you with?
I think I get it. Dimitri is counting on Claude. Central Church is just a millstone around the kingdom's neck at this point. Dimitri's probably hoping Claude will cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that the king wishes to avoid formally cutting ties with the Central Church, and is therefore using us to bring about its demise? I have heard that the Central Church aided the kingdom when civil war broke out. Perhaps Dimitri feels indebted to the Archbishop, and his knightly values demand he not oppose her directly.
But that's... No. I suppose this is the nature of war.
Yeah.
There's more to it than that. The kingdom and the church have a long history, full of reasons why the king can't betray them. Long ago, the hero Lug von Blethid cut down the Adrestian emperor of his day. In fact, their battle took place on the Tailtean Plains, which we're just about to cross. The church mediated the conflict and recognized House Blethid's independence, leading to the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As you might have guessed, that's how they got the holy bit in their name.
So essentially, abandoning the church would mean turning their back on the very group to whom they owe their independence.
And that's why Dimitri wants the fledgling Leicester Federation to do his dirty work and abolish the church in his stead. And that's my guess, anyway. But his reasons are immaterial, since getting rid of the church is what we've been after all along.
True
For
enough.
the sake of our future and the free world to come, we'll tear down the Central Church and put an end to Rhea.
You can count on it. And if they run off to Ferdiad, we'll just have to conquer the capital to get to them.
Huh, that's what I like to hear. It's time to fling open the doors to a whole new era. All forces, advance!
All right. I don't think this is the last chapter, but we'll see. Once we get through all of the preamble crap.
I have a proposal.
Dexterity, defense, yeah.
Yep, I've got this.
One step at a time.
Alright. Okay. Oh, this is the final chapter. Okay. Well, I guess we're finishing the Kill Byleth route of Golden Warfare, or Wildfire today. Wow, I seriously called it Golden Warfare one more time. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, let's bring this to an end. I don't even think it really matters who I have in each of the training grounds. Not really. Guess Lindhart. I can work on Lindhart. I know Hilda's done. And of course everybody wants Lindhart. Of course. Baldy, do you have anybody that's... No? Lawrence, what about you? No? Okay. So that doesn't even matter. Yes, I wanted to work on that, and I wanted to work on that. Constance, is there anybody you wish to support with? Son of a... Okay, that'll wait for the Scarlet Blaze, my next Scarlet Blaze playthrough. Alright. Let's do some final training.
This is quite...
I bet this'll come.
I didn't know I...
And yes, we will be Vanguard whistling the fuck out of this chapter, by the way. Like, that's not even a question.
Hey, I'm getting better.
This should come in handy.
Yay. Okay. Okay. Okay, thief. Okay. Now let's actually have some successive training this time.
Not gonna forget.
This will help every.
Oh. How's this?
I didn't think
I think it's me.
This should come in handy.
I'll remember this.
Cool. Alright, so Both is Mastered Assassin, so he'll move on to Swordmaster. Happy finished Archer, which means she can move on to Assassin. Alright.
Another trick up the.
This'll help me break.
There must be.
Can't wait.
Not that they're only thorns.
Huh.
This is.
Bernie got Aegis. Nice. Just moving down the list. Alright, Claude Mastered Priest. You can move on to Mage next.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Only thorns.
I bet this.
I think it's making sense.
I didn't know I could.
Alright. Oh my god. Stop that. Okay. Alright. Swordmaster next for both of you. Nice. Alright. Dorothea, move on to Cavalier. And Hilda will move you on to Priest. Alright.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And of course, new support conversations got unlocked. Because why wouldn't they?
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Advanced Seals
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
and Master Seals. I really don't think I need any more of that until I get to whatchamacallit. So now that I've bought all that,
Time to work you into shape.
let's get some use of the advanced seals out of the way.
Finally, I've been.
Ugh.
I could get. I could get behind.
Master classes.
Now you will see my. Now you will see my.
I should make the most...
I hope I...
I'm honestly kind of glad that most of what I
Definitely
got.
some potential. Definitely some potential.
I am glad I'm knocking so many of these out now. That is nice.
Definitely some potential.
I wish this was for something besides... I wish this was for some...
I've only got 3 advanced seals left.
Well, this isn't...
And that's it. That's all
This
the
isn't-
advanced seals I have. I need 1 more for Ash. This at least has 2 master classes I can unlock for him. So that's a thing. Alright. Yeah, and then Gatekeeper needs 2. Happy needs 3 of them. Coco needs 1. God, there's so many!
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. So now, Marianne is knocking her support with Yuri out. Thank goodness. And Leonie is getting her C with her. You know what? Yeah. No. I'm gonna do it. God, I hope I can get this
I'm
final
not
chapter
certain this
done.
market is worth my time.
I don't want to save this.
Although
for
the variety
tomorrow.
of sellers and goods is at least moderately impressive.
Hey there, Linhart. It's not every day I see you out shopping.
Oh, I thought I might happen across some good finds. And what brings you here, Leonie?
Same. This is the best place to get affordable daily necessities and hunting equipment and the like.
I myself am looking for items that might prove useful to my research, but alas, I have come up empty.
Yeah, but the best finds usually don't jump right out at you. You gotta dig a little, you know? How about this? You keep looking, and I'll pitch in and help look at the same time.
No, I've had enough for today. I'm so tired.
You never change, Linhart, and I mean never. Well, I'm going to be here for a while, so if I find anything I think you might want, I'll grab it. Ooh, that looks interesting.
But how will you know what I want when I haven't... Oh, never mind.
Hey, Linhart, I found something good. Wait, I thought you were gonna take a nap.
It would have been rude to make you look while I enjoyed a moment of repose. So I decided to see if I could find anything you might enjoy.
Wait, is that a mask?
Indeed. It's an animal mask you wear like so.
Okay, that looks just like the real thing, which makes it amazing on you.
Is it really that amusing? I thought you could wear it hunting and confuse your prey into thinking you were one of their own kind.
Yeah, I could probably. No, stop! My stomach!
This wasn't quite the reaction I envisioned, but I suppose your finding it amusing is good enough in and of itself.
Sorry. I'll take it hunting with me next time I go, I promise. Although I'll probably burst out laughing and scare off all the animals.
And what did you find for me?
Oh, right! Check this out. Ta-da! At first, I just thought it was a weird-looking statue. But apparently, it's really old.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, thank you.
Something about your reaction isn't sitting right. Is it not actually a good find?
That I cannot tell without further investigation. But there's no denying it is a curious little thing. In any event, judging from its appearance...
Okay, what's the deal?
I'm sorry. The statue is just so terribly amusing.
Huh? Where are you going? And stop laughing! Hey, Linhardt! Get back here!
There you are, Marianne. I've been searching the entire base for you.
Yuri, is something wrong?
This is what's wrong. Where do you think you're going at this hour? You know, I've been worried this whole time that you might actually leave like you said you would.
Oh no, I'm just walking my horse. I have him tied to the tree over there.
I just can't believe you'd ever think of... Wait, what? You're walking a horse?
We got a late start, but I always take him out on certain days.
Right then. It seems I worried for nothing.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
There's no need to apologize. I'm just glad my worries turned out to be unfounded.
But why are you so worried about me?
Actually, let me ask you a question. Could you turn a blind eye to a friend who says she'll be gone soon, and then can't be found anywhere?
The fact is, I have no worth to anyone here, so...
Okay, knock that off. You've got plenty of worth. For one, there are things you can do that even I can't. In fact, this seems like a perfect chance to show you exactly why I was glaring at you that one day.
Yuri, is something wrong with Dorte?
So, your name's Dorte, hmm? That's a lovely coat you have there. I see someone has groomed you to... Achoo!
Are you alright? Are you better now? What happened?
Isn't it obvious? That sort of thing always happens whenever I get too close to horses or cats. And when the sneeze approaches, my eyes narrow reflexively. That's probably why it looked like I was glaring at you. Luckily, it's mostly just sniffles, so I don't go out of my way to tell people about it. Still, I probably should have told you from the start. Apologies for giving you the wrong idea, Marianne.
No, it's alright. It's really my fault for jumping to conclusions. And I'm sorry you had to pet my horse.
The next time you say sorry, I'm going to glare at you for...
Oh, would you mind if I tried some detoxifying magic on you? I'm not certain it will have any effect, but it may temporarily alleviate your symptoms at least.
Detoxifying, hmm? You know, if this works, it may help one of my lifelong dreams come true.
It would?
Most certainly. I'd love to go on a long trail ride, or pet a room full of friendly cats all afternoon.
I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm just so surprised. Those are truly wonderful dreams to have. And I would love to help you achieve them if I can.
I'd be glad to take you up on that offer. Do you see now why I said you aren't worthless? Now let's do this, Marianne. Hit me with the most powerful magic you've got.
Shammy, you gotta try this. It's so good.
What is it? A pastry?
Yep. They were leftovers for once, so I grabbed them. Want one?
Why not? Hand it over.
Pretty good, right?
Not bad.
It's nice to finally find a knight I can just hang out with. Well, former knight.
You never cared much for the Knights of Saros, did you?
Nope. It's not like I hate them or anything, but there are just a lot of bad memories. All they do is push people around and make excuses.
The same could be said of anyone who's devoted to serving Rhea and the goddess. The Knights had so many rules and regulations. It was a pain. Not that I followed them, but still.
That sounds about right. No one tells Shammy how to live her life. Honestly, I can relate. That's why I ran away from my village when I was a kid. I didn't want to be tied down by their way of thinking, you know? I thought freedom was waiting for me out there. A great big world where I could go anywhere and do anything.
It's out there if you know where to look.
True enough. All kinds of people are definitely doing all sorts of things.
But the harsh reality is, no matter where you go, there's no such thing as true freedom.
You can say that again. I wish someone would have told me that when I was a kid. What's it like in Dagda? Pretty similar to Fodlan?
For the most part. It felt freer, in a way. But at the same time, more people doing whatever they want means more conflicts.
So it's a double-edged sword. Free also means free to fight, huh?
I guess. It definitely seemed that way. Maybe too much freedom can be a bad thing. If you're interested, we could visit Dagda someday. I could interpret for you.
I don't know. It depends on how things turn out in Fodlan. If living here gets rough, I'd probably consider it.
Then I guess you have the rest of the war to figure it out. I can help keep you alive on the battlefield, but it's up to you to survive.
Uh-oh. That sounded like a pretty knightly thing to say if you ask me.
Indeed. I will reflect upon my words.
Hey, what's up?
Hunger is the true enemy.
This is... Wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
For me?
It's nice to...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So,
You should try making a meal for everyone, Lawrence. Think of your popularity.
Oh, such meager bids for fame hold no allure. I only cook when I truly wish to reward those beneath me.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
solid.
This surprise please.
How'd you know I loved it?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not...
Nothing is more joyous than a friend treating me to a meal and getting to enjoy it with my beloved sister.
Right. But can we not do this whole beloved sister thing in front of other people? It's so embarrassing.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
I had no idea these grew outside the village.
Oh, hi, Happy. Got some fruit there?
Yep. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. Care for some?
Huh? Oh, thanks. I'll just have one. Oh, wow. It's sour, but also sweet.
They're my favorite. With all the edible plant life around here, you never need to worry about being hungry.
Well, I suppose I've seen edible plants around, but are there really all that many? Sheesh. I need to get out more. I didn't even notice.
But you must have noticed. You raise them. Like the carnivorous one I saw earlier?
But I don't eat my carnivorous plants.
I'm sorry. Did we or did we not have a long conversation about how delicious they are? In fact, I was just thinking that the jug-shaped one would be divine if we stuffed it with grains and... Bernie bee?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just imagining you eating my adorable little carnivorous plants.
Which I have done. A lot, actually. Haven't you?
Of course not! Why would I eat my plant babies?
Because they're delicious. Okay, that's it. I'm going to cook you up a carnivorous plant feast right now. Come on.
Wait, no! I haven't said yes to this!
Here you go. Dig in. This is the one with the leaves that act like a mouth. But instead of bugs, I stuffed it with grilled meat.
Oh no! Poor little guy! But it would be an insult to its little plant spirit if I just threw it out, so... What?
Well, do you like it? It's my favorite, so I hope it ends up being your favorite too. Bernie bee? Was it so delicious you passed out? Okay, come on. Stop kidding around. Hello? I can see you drooling, Bernie bee.
Your Majesty, I am glad to see that you are safe.
I am fine, Gustav. My apologies for worrying you. What is your report on the situation in the West?
For the moment, we are holding the line against the Empire's offensive. The news that Your Majesty has arrived at the Silver Maiden will do wonders for the soldiers' morale.
Unfortunately, the same can be said for our enemy. The Emperor pursued me here, and should be joining her forces at the front. But no matter how high the enemy's morale, they will not find Arianrode an easy prize to take.
In that case, perhaps our concern should lie with Lady Rhea and the Knights of Syros.
Ah, yes. The Kingdom Army parted with them to deal with the Imperial forces here in the West. I have heard nothing of their fate since. Were they able to reach Camulus safely?
No, Your Majesty. They have stopped in the northern region of the Tailtean Plains to prepare for battle.
They intend to meet the Federation army there?
It is likely they determined that with the Kingdom Army unable to leave the Western Front, they would not be able to withstand a siege at Camulus.
They have assessed the situation correctly, then. The Kingdom Army cannot spare enough troops to break a siege at this moment.
But if Camulus is taken, Ferdiad itself may well fall to the forces of Leicester.
To prepare for that contingency, I have ordered our citizens in the capital and the surrounding area to evacuate to Gautier territory. But does Claude truly wish to destroy Fargus? Somehow I doubt it.
Your Majesty, a message from Duke Fraldarius. The Imperial Army seems to be taking more aggressive action. He would like you to brief the commanders on the current state of the war.
Understood. I will be there shortly.
But Your Majesty, what of the Central Church?
Gustav, we will do what must be done to safeguard our people, no matter how great the cost. Were we to bow down to the Empire and accept the Southern Church, Fargus would fall to ruin. A great many of our people would die. However, the Federation has shown us a way to avoid such a terrible fate.
Then there is truly no other way?
We are deeply indebted to the Central Church. Yet it is a debt that I cannot repay. I will gladly accept whatever punishment I must. If it means saving even one more of my people's lives, then as the King of Fargus, no sacrifice is too great. Forgive me, Gustav.
Your Majesty, if this is the path you have chosen, then I will walk it with you until the very end.
How about this?
Let's earn our keep.
I guess I can put in a little work.
Yeah, we can win this. You're done.
Yeah, let's don't worry.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Leave this one to me. That's my...
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
See? I'm not so bad.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. That's enough, right?
Our time has finally come.
The stronghold's out! I'm unstoppable. Use your power to win the day for us. Slowly. Out of the way!
That was a fearsome battle, but I'm glad we pulled through in the end.
I won't let my...
I'm counting on you. Well? Well? Okay. How about it?
Hey!
What say you?
Time to work you into shape.
Not gonna forget this. Hey, I'll take what.
I'll put...
That should...
We are brimming with excellence.
Only thorns.
I bet.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here.
eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
I hope I can... I never pictured...
Will this make me...
I doubt this. Changing up my... You can't do the... Changing up my...
Well, this is... I kinda miss my...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Your Grace, the Federation army is approaching from the south.
Moving on.
King Claude appears to be commanding them personally.
The rebellious blood of those wretched 10 elites has led one of their descendants to turn his blade against us. Perhaps it was a mistake not to have terminated their bloodlines long ago.
Your Grace?
Lady Rhea, with the Kingdom Army occupied on the Western Front, we will have little in the way of support from them. I believe the wisest course of action would be to retreat to Ferdiad and attempt to hold the palace there.
No. We will face them here. Long before the kingdom even existed, Saint Seros slew the fell King Nemesis upon this very soil. This field is a sacred place for the Church of Seros. We will have the goddess's protection here.
Goddess is technically dead.
You have nothing to worry about, Seteth. If anything should happen, I want you to take Flane and escape.
Lady Rhea, you cannot mean that.
Long have I protected Vodlin in the goddess Sothis' stead. It may be time for that duty to finally come to an end.
And would you accept that?
Not willingly, no. In our absence, future generations are likely to repeat the foolish actions of their ancestors. And when that happens, who will be left to stop them? This land has suffered enough as it is. I will fight with all my strength and spirit. For my mother, for the future, even for humanity. What shall come to pass? Only the goddess knows. Such are her teachings. The teachings of my mother.
Rhea.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. This is it. Let's get it over with. And hope I can do this. Well, 23 minutes, yeah.
I will strike down any fool who dares dishonor our creator.
This is it, folks. If we slay Rhea, we'll usher in a new era for Fogland. Give it all you got. There's no need to rush. Just keep pressing forward. Our first objective is to capture the strongholds on the front line.
Everyone, stake your lives on this battle and make the goddess proud. We will annihilate the wicked Federation army.
We've managed to advance this far as 2 groups, but I didn't foresee the bridge being down.
We'll just have to hold out until we can meet up again. I might actually put in some effort.
The enemy's morale is unusually high. The Archbishop must have riled them up.
Probably should have raised some levels since they're unleashing effects, but whatever. I wasn't even really paying attention to the level, the enemy level.
Now is the time to avenge Captain Gerald.
Ah.
Fight to the death.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but I'll not hold back. Here's one of the captain's most powerful techniques. I'm doing this for the captain. I'll not be beaten. I will have my revenge. Stay the course.
I can't take this guy lightly. I'll face him with everything that I've got.
Am I not strong enough?
No. Goodbye.
Captain, my dear wife and daughter, I'm sorry.
Wait, you were married? What? See, that's the dumb part of that. It's just like, wait, if he was married? It would have been nice to know that. Oh, what the fuck? That game. I'm on a goddamn time limit here. And of course, Cyril shows up.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
I might actually have to split this
Your
up.
heroism always. They appear to be having a difficult time. I have no choice but to intervene.
I must not let Claude steal all the glory. I will open a path for our forces to unite.
He's certainly motivated, but can he seriously handle all that?
He may seem like all bark and no bite, but he always follows through. He can do this.
I have sustained Lester from the shadow since the days of the Alliance. But now it is time to display my full strength.
Ah, the same strength you'd hope to overthrow me with. No one's more eager to see it than I am.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea.
God damn it, Sedith. But you only open one side.
Fodlan needs the Archbishop. Anyone who does not understand that must be eliminated.
No, Sedith. Fodlan does not need Rhea. I have bitched enough about that. But no, Rhea is literally part of the fucking problem.
Oversight. You are formidable indeed. Continuing in this state would be a challenge. I must retreat for now.
Their reckless violence defiles the goddess. There is no salvation for them. Guardians of the Holy Tomb, come forth! Bring down the hammer of judgment upon these sacrilegious rebels!
Those soldiers were likely created with magic. The devices controlling them should be here somewhere. You're done!
They still have a chance to drive the enemy back. I must lend them my aid. Come, Wyvern Riders of St. Keyhole!
They're one of the most elite units of the Knights of Ceros. Be on guard.
No way I'm letting this end here. I'm gonna help Lady Rhea.
Got you.
Come on, now my controller's just all over, not
Looks like a device over
responding.
there. We've got to capture the stronghold and stop it.
Once you take the stronghold, you need to disable that device. I don't know how, but I'm sure you'll figure something out.
All right. We've captured most of the strongholds on one side.
There are fewer of those soldiers now, but they're not completely gone. Ugh, they give me the creeps.
I see they found the devices. But it matters not, for they still have no hope of victory.
Oh, fuck
We've been
off,
told to return to the capital, but we're the only ones who can protect the church's people.
Is that Mercedes? Does that mean the kingdom's commanding those troops?
I will do what I must until the very end.
Mercedes. So this is where you've been. I will save you.
The Federation army has us on the back foot. Do we have any hope of winning this? The church forces seem at a loss without their frontline commanders.
Watch out! He's going for the strongholds.
Good riddance, Cyril.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Okay. No, I should put it.
We can skip my
No problem, I got it. Take your final bow. Now leave!
The others are fulfilling their duties to house and kingdom. That only leaves me to do what I can to help. I did all that I could. I guess I wasn't up to the challenge after all.
Mercedes, it is not worth risking your life in this fight.
It was my choice to put my life on the line. But now I must fall back.
Please, fight alongside me for now. It is the best way to keep you safe.
We're moving right along. Keep capturing the enemy strongholds.
more of you? Come on.
Our allies are struggling. I must lend them a hand.
Fine.
There is no need to overexert yourself, Flame.
I loathe fighting, but this is my duty. Come then!
Promise me you will retreat the moment it becomes too taxing. Your final bow.
Now leave!
Yeah! We've taken all the strongholds on the front line.
Come on, no. Game.
I am afraid I have exhausted myself. I should withdraw.
Those enemies on the front lines were strong, but we were stronger. We took them all out.
Even with the goddess's protection, our remaining forces are hardly enough to hold them off.
Yeah, I was afraid of this. So, I hate to chop right in the middle of the final battle like this, but I kind of have no choice. I'm out of time. I'm literally out of time. Like, at most, I'd be able to go for another 5 minutes, and yeah, no. And even then, that's no. God. So much for this being simple, huh? Alright, so tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will bring Rhea down, and we'll bring Golden Wildfire, at least temporarily, to a close. Here's how, and I should probably chop off with some time to get my thoughts on Golden Wildfire out of the way anyway. So, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back, and we will finally bring Golden Wildfire to an end. See you tomorrow, guys. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker saying out. Have a good one.